Rookie season, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Let's go right here.
Center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 0-2. Got him! And one out now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Bunts it towards the mound. Throw on to Freeman. Out on the sac bunt. Here's Marcel. Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat. Gavin Lux. 1 for 3. On the ground. Stewart handles the chance. Throw to first is in time. Inning over. So the Dodgers leave one, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves, and they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. And here it comes.
Ball down. Hey, let her fly right here.
Got it started a little too early. strike one.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
2-1 now.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. One left for Atlanta. They're down 3-2. Miguel Rojas at the plate, known for his late inning heroics. Runner leads away at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. David Peralta at the plate.
Number 6.
The 2-2. To short, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
3-2 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Saturday baseball on the show. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab, Tony Gonsolin.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Blondie Stewart now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And that one popped to short. Rojas pulls it down, and that is that. Braves go down quickly here. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Had the day off yesterday. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Braves nothing. Here's a big power threat. Blondie Stewart 0 for 1 so far. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Line drive caught. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. He's 0 for 1. 3-2 now. Ground ball left side. Stewart handles. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took 1 extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Albies. Throw to first, but he beat it.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0 this one.
So 1 out, nobody on. Blondie Stewart digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike. Stewart, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Outman has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. At the belt and fires. Squibbed out in front of the plate. Throw on to Olsen, and Freeman is retired. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And that one ripped to left, and there's a hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, the run comes in, and now they trail by 1. First and second, 1 out. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. This one in the air, right field. Pajes under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
0-2 now. This one popped up. Vargas on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And
well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
Hey, let her rip,
Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. First offering misses the mark. And that's too high. And it is 2-1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Yeah, good rip on it, huh?
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left side. Taylor gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Oh, the throw is wild. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr., 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. In the air, right field. Thompson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Blondie Stewart. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. That misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Got it by him for the K. Base is empty, 1 away. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. First pitch, not close. Stewart goes 6'1", only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
See it, drive it like you can. Come on.
Out to center. Outman snags it for the second out. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. And Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. Fires across the diamond, and the inning is over. One-handed.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another.
I'm like, dude, please give me a second. All right. I need like 2 minutes. 2 minutes apiece. That's all I have.
Just took a sucker and I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch.
Here we are in the final stretch of the season, and this player just doesn't let up. JP Morosi, our insider, with more, continuing to turn heads at the major league level. What are the chances we're talking about this guy as a potential rookie of the year?
The chances are increasing by the week as the performance improves during the course of the season. And here's one thing about the rookie of the year that I love the most. You don't have to worry.
One down. Now, Brendan Donovan, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. On the ground to the left. Stewart over to pick it up. The throw to first. 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Tons of pop. Right now he's third in the National League in homers. Popped up. Stewart moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Digging in, Blondie Stewart. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And the first offering is not close. Chris, Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves. He may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young Award. And, of course, there's that curveball. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better as he has aged. More finesse, ability to move his pitches around. And, boy, the combination between Wainwright and Yadier Molina, historic.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Austin Riley. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Here goes the runner. Contreras throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Throw is offline, and he scores. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. The walk and a run scored his first time. And first offering is fouled off.
Let her rip.
Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And the inning is 1 down, runner at first. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the...
Back at Truist Park, here's the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Out to short. Stewart gloves it. Sends it to first, and O'Neill is retired. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Blondie Stewart. The wind and the pitch. Now one missed. Short hop liner handled it short. Throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the...
No outs, runner at first. And now it's Juan Yepes. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Taylor Motter next up for the Cardinals. And the pitch. And here's a slow roller. Good feed. That's one. Relay to first. Double play. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. A strikeout and a walk. On the ground, right side. Albies collects, whips it to first, and that'll do it. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Strike 2.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. So just about set now. And towing the slab, Charlie Morton. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to.
Quickly to second for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2. Back here in Atlanta, bottom 4, now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And it drops in. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now batting.
Here's Austin Riley. Doubled his first time up. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. but there's on base and slugging too. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The 0-2. Up the middle. Stops it on a slide. Edman tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning.
Here we go.
Yeah, the batter now. Blondie Stewart. 1 for 2.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Blondie Stewart.
Bounced out to short. Edman picks it up. Tosses to first. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. Out to short. Stewart handles the chance. On to first. And they get the out.
Now batter, the first baseman.
So 2 down. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 3.
Hey, 2 down here.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. So up next, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
He's 2 outs away. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped on the ground to second. Oh, great stop. Over to Edman. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league.
Second inning set to go. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 3 for 7 in the series so far. The pitch. Out to short. Stewart handles. Throws to first, and O'Neill is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Tommy Edman.
Hey, come on, guys.
To the right side, all these. They take the force out. 3rd out. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Bounce to the left side, and foul ball. Here comes the pitch. And now 1-2.
1-2. Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And that's downstairs and outside. 1 down, base is empty.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Marcell Ozuna. No hits in the shutout last night. That's hard hit in the line. That's out number 2. Edman with a relay throw. Play goes to first now, but he's back in. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Harris. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Braves strand. And the batter will be the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Step off, throw to first. Albies dives back in. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one missing low.
2-1. Let's go now. One time.
2 outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next pitch is popped up. Edman puts it away, and that will end the inning. For Atlanta, 2 outs, runner on first. Blondie Stewart will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one is in for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The pitch. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. A chance now to take the lead, and
here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Out to short. Zips it across. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Go ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressive.
And welcome back. We're in extras here. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Licky back to work. On the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Blondie Stewart. The extra innings rule, placing a runner on second to begin the inning, was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up.
Oh, now this ball gets down. In comes the winning run, and the Braves walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
When you say you're right for me.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's all right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Spencer Strider. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still. He's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Next one misses. 2-1.
2-1. Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And another ball.
One strike.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Struck him out looking. Down in order. And now the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Stewart, in his rookie season, hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. That one lifted to left. Sawinski under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open. It's
on to the 4th. Ryan Reynolds here. Strider back to work. On the ground to the left. Stewart collects it. Tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And there's a ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Austin Riley. Outfield playing there, and there he goes, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases loaded, and now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Softly hit to third. Throw over to Choi, and Olson is set down. Out. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And there's a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
They get the force, and that is that. So 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Braves 5 and the Pirates 1. So digging in, Ryan Reynolds, 1 for 3. Out to short, Stewart picks it up, gathers, and throws to first. Out number 3. Down in order go the Pirates. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5.
That's 3 singles in a row. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
To third might be 2. Hayes over to second, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They get 2 runs. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. McHugh back to work. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world.
Tucupita Marcano, the next Pirate to hit.
Tucupita Marcano.
Out to short, Stewart picks it up to first, and there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And it's even up.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
Good eye in that spot. In the air, out towards left center. Reynolds makes the play. 2 away now. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. 0 for 1 so far. In the air out to center. Reynolds ranging back. And gone! Third home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Rodolfo Castro. The switch hitter batting right. On the ground. Stewart gloves it. Throws across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart.
Blondie Stewart.
And he deals. Line drive, base hit. Here's Austin Riley, 1 for 2. Kicks and deals.
Nope, that's down.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
Keller picks over. Stewart dives back in safely.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
Here's a 2-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
I got to admit, I'm kind of...
And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutchen running hard to get it. Snags it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. So they get 1 run, 2 hits. Andy Rodriguez now at the plate. Freed back to work. Bounced up the middle. Stewart handles the chance. Slings to first, and now 2 gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Olsen. That's the third out. Bucks go down quietly, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Tucupita Marcano. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as it with this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down.
And welcome in. About to get started here. And today's starter, Kyle Wright. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he
makes the grab, and that's the inning. Set down 1. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. On the ground to short. throw on to Olsen. 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound.
Andy Rodriguez, the next to hit. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a slow roller. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Caught looking his first time up. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference. Next to hit, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one hit to right. McCutchen after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. 1 down. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ball 1 there. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Hayes to first. Now 2 away.
Third baseman, Oscar.
Back here in Atlanta, here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Inoa back to work. Hit weakly on the ground. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good late life on that inside.
Now here is Blondie Stewart. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Move to first. And he's back in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Underwood with a move to first. Acuna gets back easily. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Acuna on at first, nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. Austin Riley next to bat for the Braves. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Sawinski makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Righty delivers. Popped in the air. Left field. Sawinski puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
First for the Victorious Pirates. 5 runs, 12 hits.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill for the Phillies, Ranger Suarez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Man at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Blondie Stewart. Fouled off left side. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Real Muto to first. That's it out. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. Walked to open the ball game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Into center. Makes the grab. That is the inning. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Good contact guy, good defender. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Stewart handles. Fires to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And takes low for ball one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. 4-run inning is man at first. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right. And it gets by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite. So 1 out, nobody on. Blondie Stewart getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. The 1-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Hoskins settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's a speed threat, Michael Harris. Now snap throw to first. Stewart back in on a dive.
Hey, see it, drive it like you can. Let's go.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Stewart, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle to second, Turner, and that is that. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
1-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. And now the lefty.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 9th, and now it's Alec Bohm. Bounced out to short. Stewart collects. In plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this is 1 down. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Just missed.
Attaboy, attaboy.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
And the right-hander deals. Rolled over to third. Boom. Jump throw. Awesome play there. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Stewart in his rookie season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. And it's 1-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Fouled off. He was late. One and two now.
2-2.
Outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And down on strikes. And there are two down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything to first, and they've got him picked off. Not in time. He's safe.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Throw first, and he's back in on a dive.
Let her rip. Here we go.
1-2 now on Acuna. Popped up. Harrison makes the catch, inning over. But 2 runs for 1 out, runner at second. Blondie Stewart digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Harris over at second, 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
Here we go now. One at a time.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Hey, like you can out there, huh?
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order.
Now
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Hoskins.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Harper now. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay in there safely.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with this.
So 2 on with 2 away. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies.
Hoskins.
The pitch. Right side. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
All right, your pitch
So
right
first
here,
and
right now.
second
Let's
with
go.
1 man gone. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And delivers outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Come on, baby. See you to judge.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Line drive, base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Harrison makes the grab, 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And a pitch. Towards first. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Hey, no outs here.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Throw on to Olsen, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a pitch. Up the middle. Stewart over to pick it up. 2 gone. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Hard hit left side. On the run, throw to first, and that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, Blondie Stewart. And that is in for a strike. That's strike 1.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Snags the liner back to the mound. The throw to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas.
Hello and well. 1 down. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This to third. Boom. Throws on to first. That's the second out.
The third baseman.
Here's a big power threat. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. First offering misses the mark.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases full.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips for 1 onto Hoskins. Double play. So up next, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike 1. Left field, way back there. That's back. On the warning track, and hauls it in. First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And now it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Row home. Not in time. The run scores. They've got the lead 6-5. Here's Austin Riley. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Left field. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 7-5 now.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. Runs in and now the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bellotti, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Hey, driving man, no one better.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Bounce to the right side. The feed for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know, see where you can.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a...
Fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Pickoff move to first. Stewart back on a dive.
Here we go now. Come on now.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Runner on the move. Next pitch is popped up. Encarnacion under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Now move to first. Stewart dives back in safely.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Wait for yours.
Runner takes off. Next pitch is popped up. And Olsen is set down. And that'll do it. Jorge Soler up at the plate. The entire defense, infield and outfield, shifted to the left. Out to short. Stewart picks it up. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. So only bottom half of inning number 2. Gene Segura at the plate here. Next pitch is popped up. Stewart under it. And he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable.
Man at second here with 2 away. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And ball 1. Stewart goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Right side, hard hit. Birdie fires over to first. And that's the 3rd out. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Out to short. Stewart collects it. Slings it across. Garcia gone on the play. Now in for the Braves. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to third. Segura throw to first. And that is out number 2. Back here in Miami, here's the shortstop at the plate. Blondie Stewart. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
In the air, left field. Laureano going back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Hit hard. That gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. Michael Harris now at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, And there's a force at every base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options to.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, known for his late inning heroics.
Number 2, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum thing.
Here now is the final line for tonight. First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base.
And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And now the count is even. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And he grounds one to the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. But a run does come in to score. Blondie Stewart, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Now, one time, let it fly.
The pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. In time to Gurriel. Got him.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can link.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. Matt Olson goes deep. His 27th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 7-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Right, back to work. Base hit, left center field. As we go to the top of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Blondie Stewart. Into center and a base hit.
Big guy.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Quick feed to second for 1. How about that double play?
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Marcel Ozuna.
And here it comes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now for the Marlins, Luis Arias. Out to short. Stewart gloves it. Zips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the lead off. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Bounce to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Here's Austin Riley. 1 for 2. 3-2. To first, might be 2. Gurriel to second, plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit. The pitch. On the ground to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. He's 0 for 1.
Let's go, fellas, let's go.
And the righty deals. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To second, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. So digging in, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They keep finding themselves behind in the count, but it really hasn't mattered in this one. 7 of their hits have come in disadvantaged counts, and I think that helps create a mental advantage for these guys.
2 on with 1 out. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
One time.
One to know.
Now 1-1.
One ball, 1 strike.
Harris over at second. De La Cruz over at first with 1 away. And 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This one in the dirt. Throw, save. And both runners move up on the wild pitch.
Wait for your pitch up there.
At the belt and fires. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Ground ball right side. Arise onto first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Sandy Alcantara. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, singing.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
0-2 now. Double steal. Got him swinging. Blondie Stewart digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next one off the plate inside. Ball 3. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back.
Come on, big dog. Pitch. Nobody better.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Man at first with one gone. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Over to first, and he's safe.
Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. On to Gurriel, 2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, Luis Arraez stands in. On the ground, Stewart picks it up, whips it across, 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, runner at first. Gene Segura at the plate here. A strikeout and a walk. The pitch. Out to short. Stewart collects. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. Ripped to short. Stewart handles. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's going to be Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Gerard Encarnacion. 1 for 2. Here comes a pitch. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in. Yourself a
So 2 down. Trey Turner at the plate. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. And that is that. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. And now 2-1. Righty to the plate. And that misses off the outside edge. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Real Mutual throws not in time. It's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Acuna now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Man at second with 1 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Hey, look back now. Go on. Run up.
Left-hand batter waits. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
In this game, you got to.
Base is empty, 1 away. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Stewart batting second in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And he deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get the force, and that'll do it. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now,
1 out, base is empty. Blondie Stewart will hit next. 1 for 3. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. The 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Harris fires it to the plate, but it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Just so sound. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll. And that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an NL East matchup. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Squeezes it, and that. And now it's Alec Bohm.
the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Roll it up.
On the ground left side. 6, 4,
He's out.
3, double play. And the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Base is full, 2 gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. And he's already singled in this game. The pitch to the right side. All these, they take the force out, inning over, and it could have been one down. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. In for a strike. That's strike 1. Chris, when you think about Aaron Nola, he's one of the better pitchers in the National League. And you think about that curveball. Really good pitch for him. He was the 7th overall pick in 2014 out of LSU. And that will fall. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Harper pulls it down, and there are 2 away. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's going to be Matt Olson. 0 for 1 so far. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Hit slowly on the ground. Hoskins takes it to the bag. Play made. That ends. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Albies. On to first, double play. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Nola back to work. Late swing, fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out into left center field. Schwarber in pursuit. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. We're at the top of the 8th. Down to third baseman, Alec Bohm. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out. In runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Throw over to first, and he's back in standing. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Kicks and deals. That one is upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Austin Riley, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Righty delivers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner on the go. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Harper puts the squeeze on that one, and that is.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down.
Ready to go. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. 3 for 7 in the series so far. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Here is Matt Olson.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Harper going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. Bryce Harper to the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
On the ground, right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And now here is Harper. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Tag. Ow! Darnell, great throw. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. 1 for 2.
Blondie Stewart.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Back at Truist Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. On the ground to short, Sosa over to pick it up. On to first, 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 7 runs on 10 hits. 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For Philadelphia,
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And pitching in this game, Anthony Banda. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Over to Albies. On to Olsen. That's 2. Back in Washington, D.C. On to the 3rd inning. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Here comes the 0-1. Good eye right there. And he takes a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a ball evens the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The punch out there, and there's one down.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball.
And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dickerson makes the grab, and the inning is over. And now here is Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. To short, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time.
Slow roller to third. Beats to second, out there. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball, could be 2. To second for 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So up next, Zach McKinstry. On the ground, could be 2. And it gets by him. Harris to third. Not in time. He's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that one is inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And now the lefty. That's to third. Candelario on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. 2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Zach McKinstry. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
Final line score for our ball game.
Here's a big power threat. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
And a pitch. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And the right-hander deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front. Here's Victor Robles.
Batting second, the left fielder, Victor Robles.
Up the middle. Stewart picks it up. Throws to first. Just got him on that one. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Stewart playing up the middle at short. Hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
See it up, drive it like you can. Let's go.
In the dirt, but kept close. And now a man into scoring position.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
Runner leads away at second. Pitch misses. 2-1. Harris stands at second with 2 gone.
Here we go.
Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2.
Full count.
Austin Riley up next.
All right, one time right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One left. And welcome back. Bottom 4. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Bounce to the left side. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 2 out.
The batter,
Zach McKinstry digging in for the Nationals. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. Whips it to first in time. That's back here in Nationals Park. Stepping in the long ball threat. Blondie Stewart. Strasburg back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, we need you right here. One time.
And a 1-1. Hot shot to third. On to Chavis. And that's one out as they get the lead off. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Chavis now. Smash to the left side. Can't glove it cleanly. And he beats the throw. Very close right there. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 1 for 3. And the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Goes to second for 1. Over to first. Safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the...
Back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves. Blondie Stewart. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Matt Olson up to the plate.
The first baseman, Matt
Stewart leads off first with 1 away. And there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Up next for Atlanta.
1 away, runners at first and third. Here's Marcell Ozuna. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Thomas under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So 2 down, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Blondie Stewart. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Here's Austin Riley. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top. Back in Washington, D.C. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drops into the glove. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Hill makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. First and second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, and that is that. But 2 runs. Derek Hill digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. So now 3 and 2. Out to short. Sends it to first. Inning over. 1 out, runner at second. Blondie Stewart now at the plate. He's got the power but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Acuna, the runner at second with one away.
See it driving.
Check on the runner. Now he launches a throw over his head. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chavis pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now Colson Montgomery.
Third baseman.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Double play ball to second. There's one. And they turn the double play. Runner at first with two away. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered in this game. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And his hot hitting. And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. One down, base is empty. Out to short. Stewart gloves it. To first. Now only one out remaining.
These guys are laser focused right now. They knew coming into this series they were going to have to execute, come up with the big hits and the timely hits, as well as pitch and pitch effectively. They've done all that.
Blondie Stewart, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, not close.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
2 down, nobody on.
3 balls, no strike.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
3-0 hack right there. See, man, I'm going to go for it.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Back over to first. And he's back again. Stewart leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
On the ground right side. On to Chavis. Third out. Strand 1. Here's Dickerson now. Bounced out to short. Throw to first is in time. Nats go down 1-2. Man at first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one missed. Stewart getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch misses way outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
This one high in the air to left center. Dickerson on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson.
He's going.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. On the ground to third. Candelario on to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Singled and scored his first time. Kicks and fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stewart around third. He'll score. It's 3-zip.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
As we go to the last of the third. And now, Riley Adams. Out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Lane Thomas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Olsen tossed to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And welcome back. Ready now for the fifth inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And a good eye there.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop. Blondie Stewart. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And the 0-2. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Alex Call. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground to short. And that is the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Bounce to the right. McKinstry collects it. Slings to first. That's out number 3. The run.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Baseball players are notoriously a super
Ready to go now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Ripped into left center, base hit.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Blondie Stewart. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
2-1. Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 3-1. And a big swing and a miss. And here it comes. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Austin Riley. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Double play ball to second. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And next for the Cubs, Nelson Velasquez. Roll to short, could be 2. The flip over to Albies. Throw to first, but he beat it. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And it's in there, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And now, Blondie Stewart. He reached out to walk his first time. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 20. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. One down, base is empty. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter, he takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends. On to the 4th. So up now for Chicago, Brennan Davis. Next pitch is popped up. Stewart settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. A switch hitter batting right. Grounder might be 2. On to second, they get 1. And that's 2. And up next for Chicago, Patrick Wisdom. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to first, and that will end the inning. The Cubs are down in order. Still down a run. It's 4-3. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Out towards left center. Davis drops steps, heads back on it, and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign.
Back at Truist Park, and here is Trey Mancini. Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Olsen. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Blondie Stewart digs in now. 1 for 2. Hendricks back to work. Flares it into the outfield. And it's caught for the out. 9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Come on, let it fly right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, 1 time, right now.
And that's outside.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if this
Wisniewski keeping an eye on him. Harris gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Gomes too late with the throw. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
And the righty deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ moving under it. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. But they do get a run. 2 outs. Runner on first. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Harris off of first with 2 away. There's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. In the air, left side. Happ moving under it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Atlanta, Trey Mancini now.
The first baseman, Trey.
Right, back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Stewart hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. On the ground. Throw on to Olsen, and that is the 3rd out. Here's a big power threat. Blondie Stewart. He's 0 for 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball. And there's the strike.
2-1's the count.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
The wind of the pitch. Fouls 1 off. 2-2. The pitch. Got him swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Sampson, a 6'2 righty, 31 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2012. Out to short. Swanson handles, gathers, and throws to first. Out number. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first. And there are 2 outs. And welcome back. And now, Yan Gomes. On the ground to the left. And Gomes is retired. The
these guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Dansby Swanson stands in, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And a ground ball to first. To second, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
That's a laser base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Trey Mancini now. 2 for 8 in the series so far. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 1 out in the second. Now it's Yan Gomes. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Out to short. Stewart handles the chance. Sends it across to first. And Gomes is retired. Here's Cody Bellinger. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And the 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. And that is that. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. The pitch. Chop to the left side. Morel picks it up, fires across the diamond, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, number 20, Marcel.
Base is empty, 1 away. Blondie Stewart will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. Stewart, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Ripped on a line. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Man at first. Here's Yan Gomes. He's 0 for 1. Yan Gomes waits. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Nelson Velasquez now at the plate. The 0-2. Line drive. And there's a hit. 1 runs in. Ozuna fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And this game is tied in the... So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Acuna on second. Albies at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next one misses. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. 3-2 now. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off, he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Line to left.
Get down.
Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's 9-7, and he's got a double.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 3. At the belt and fires. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Whips it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. Back to the mound. He caught it behind his back. And that's a great play for the out.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over
All right, ready to get underway. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 1 out in the top of the first. And next for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The right-hander back to work. Base knock center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, nice hit. Attaboy.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Strasburg to first, and he's back safely. Runner takes off. That one lifted to left. Dickerson settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Atlanta, scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Here's a speed threat, C.J. Abrams. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson.
Tied up here in the early going. Dickerson, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2010. And that is that. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Boots it, throws to second for 1. Over to first, but it's offline. So 2 down. Here's Austin Riley. Fly to left his first time up. Here's a 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe.
Well, I'm sure they're pretty frustrated. They guessed right on the pitch out. The throw was okay, but they still couldn't cut him down. Aside from a bad jump, they stood no chance of catching him right there.
On the ground, McKinstry over to pick it up. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Back at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Up now for Washington, Zach McKinstry. Out to short, Stewart gloves it. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
So 2 on with 2 away. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Second and third, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
So now 1 and 2. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Zach McKinstry. Soroka back to work. Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. To third. Slings it across. That's out number 2. It really feels like we might. Here's Dickerson now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Anderson ready to work. To the right side. Albies. 1 and second. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No play. That's an infield single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing. Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning. Quieted things well.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He swings it and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's outside. Grissom over at first with 1 away. Way high there. And it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Wood drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Olsen. Now 2 out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound.
Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Blondie Stewart. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. 1 out.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. That's to third. Fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Close play, but in there.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the bucket.
Got it by him for the K.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dickerson on his way over. Makes the grab. That is the inning. Braves strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Stewart under it. And the inning is over. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Right side, McKinstry collects it. To first, what a play to end the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Keibert Ruiz. Strider back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen. Gets the catcher by a step. Now it's the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. 1 for 3. That misses, and that is ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. Over to first, and he's saved. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Another throw, really keeping him close. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Another check to first. And a shocking development. He's safe again. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Fly ball down the line. Thomas makes the play. Out number 2. One down. Corey Dickerson getting ready to hit. And he deals. On the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen. 2 gone now.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitch. And trust.
It's getting late into the season, and he's still in the chase for the MVP award. Let's bring in the former MVP award winner, the 1997 AL winner, and the Hall of Famer, Ken Griffey Jr. Ken, does he have what it takes to finish this out strong and bring home the hardware?
Yeah, he has what it takes. I mean, it's just, it's late in the season. He's been fun to watch. I mean, it's an incredible year. You just want to finish strong. That last little bit can get you, first place or second place or even third place. But you want to finish strong. Dave Parker, said this when I was a kid. He said, when the leaves turn brown, I want to have the batting crown. So that last little bit of push to keep your mind right and free, can help.
You're out.
An early winter check-in. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Spencer Strider. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you,
the throw to second onto Hoskins. Double play. Here's Ramon Laureano.
The right fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Bounced out to short. Gets it to first. And Laureano is retired. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Blondie Stewart. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Now the 0-1. To the right side, Arise handles the chance, fires over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now at the plate, Nick Fortes. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Stewart picks it up. Play is made, 2 out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Blondie Stewart.
Blondie Stewart.
Alcantara back to work. And misses inside.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Hard hit, base hit. Laureano hustles to get it in, and they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. 1 out, runner at second. Jorge Mateo throw to second, safe. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The other way, dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
To the right side, slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-3.
Such great concentration.
Back at Truist Park, we go to the 8th. Now here's the Marlins DH, Jorge Soler. The 1-2. Out to short, Stewart over to pick it up. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. 1 down, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Blondie Stewart. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Maybe up here.
Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-0. Down the line, it's a base hit. And now it gets into the corner. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. The 3-1. Runner breaks for third. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Left-hand batter waits. And the runner's coming home. Makes the catch for the out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Line drive, base hit. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up. Well, this is definitely a rarity. A one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
4-3, our final score. Just about ready to go, and towing the slab in this one, Max Fried.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for Atlanta, Marsh, runner on the go. Right side, hard hit. Gets to it and knocks it down. And he'll be safe at first. Jorge Mateo now. And the pitch. Runners on the move. And that one hit to first. And he can't come up with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Grounded out his first time. Here comes the 0-1. And now the runner breaks for the plate. On the ground at first. He takes it on his own. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner at second, nobody out. Ground ball, left side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So digging in, Blondie Stewart. Going 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Foul ball there. And now the lefty. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Slings to second. Throws it away. And it's going to wind up out of play. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Gene Segura at the plate here. On the ground, out to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange.
Man at first. And up next for Miami, Matt Chapman. And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
On the ground at first. Could be 2. Throw and it gets away.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind.
Just can't let it compound from here, though.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And the batter will be the shortstop, Blondie Stewart.
Number 5, shortstop, Blondie Stewart.
They see it, drive it right there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top.
Runner on the go. That's out to center field. Chisholm should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Towards first. Olsen over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Here's the shortstop at the play. Blondie Stewart. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Chapman to second, and that's 2. Luis Ariz stands in. Good contact guy, good defender.
Second baseman, Luis Ariz.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground. Throw on to Olsen. He's out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Top of the second, and at the plate for Miami, Rhys Hoskins. Right, back to work. Out to short. Stewart gloves it. Zips it to first, and a quick out, number 1. And here is Matt Chapman, 2 for 7 in the series so far. Smoked on the ground to second. Mateo sends it to first. That's the third. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Blondie Stewart. 4 for 7 in this series, so he's been good. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The pitch. Falling behind 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pitch misses. 3-1. This one smacked out to left center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away. Blondie Stewart next up for the Braves. Luzardo back to work. Strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Back here in Atlanta. Well, we go bottom 6. Now in for the Braves. Blondie Stewart. In the air, out towards left center. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 1 down. Man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Blondie Stewart. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 7 runs on 13 hits.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And our starting pitcher here today, Mike Soroka.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. Sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
On the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Marlins. We'll go to the ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Blondie Stewart. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing. Garrett Hampson coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Throw to first, and they got him. So 1 gone with a runner at third. Now, Blondie Stewart reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's a little bit low. And a base hit up the middle. Runner from third in to score. And it's a 1-run game.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Popped in the air. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Jorge Mateo now 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one to first. Sneaks through. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hard liner. He can't get there. It's a base hit. 1 runs in. The relay. The tag. And he's out. That ends the inning. Luis Ariz stands in. Good contact guy. Good defender. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left. Stewart handles. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Blondie Stewart. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. Garrett, a 6'2 southpaw, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. And takes low for ball 1. And that one missing low. And the next pitch is way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was
one out, base is empty. Blondie Stewart digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first offering is not close.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Bounce to third. Fires over to Hoskins. Got the out.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning. Bottom half.
Great